Hello, hello. Good time of day, everyone. So, today's stream is going to be a little different. Usually I start from a blank slate and make up a model, but today I figured I'd try something a little different and try to add a costume to a model, which is going to come with some interesting challenges. Either way, no further ado, here's Yuki, or Ukes. I did this one a while ago. Not too sure how long, but many months at this point. I put this up here just so I could post a screenshot of it somewhere, because I had to actually split that one up because I was sort of dying by the end of that day. I also have gotten some more close-up models, or close-up shots of the model from Yuki herself that I could have as reference, but I don't think it's going to be too useful in this case. Because we're going with a sundress costume on here. She only have... Oh, I think I just literally duplicate the tail, that's why. In that. So hopefully this doesn't take too long. The main issue is going to be... Boop. Boop. Can I just slap everything onto here and replace the outfit layer with a sundress? I don't remember if I... Okay, so I did properly do that, and I have an arms layer, so that's good. So I'm just going to move this down, turn a bunch of these off. Let's see what I have to work with as a base layer. Oh yeah, I put every single pleat as its own pleat. I swear there's a problem with some of the outfit, but anyways. Oh, she has hard eyes. Maybe I should add hard eyes to this. Just going through here, getting it down to that. I want to clean that up, but should be fine. Now, it looks like I might have to change some of the upper body, because I don't remember if I had this... Yeah, it looks like that I have it as the bodysuit. So I might have to make a duplicate of that. Clean it up. What am I going to do for feet? Is a question, because I don't have any normal ones. Let me take a look. It's a common shoe for sundresses. It's going to be open toe, isn't it? Pretty much as expected, yeah. So I think, yeah, these are all one layer, so I have to work on getting those. Might have to, and I have to probably change the legs. I think these are one layer because I didn't do the... No, I have them set up. I just don't think I did the dip on her. I think I can... Let's just put these on full for now so it doesn't look so strange. Boop. Boop. Nope. Oh, that's what. Open mouth. There we go. Now then, I don't know if I got the full hair, because I remember it was a little off, and I have actually can see up here now. Not too far off. I might need to change this one earpiece a little bit, because I didn't have the most on there, but anyways. So I need to add, I'm going to make an actual checklist. This isn't going to be on anywhere on the screen, but add feet and sandals or thongs in the Aussie case. Make skin, or duplicate body, make skin color, sundress, long hair, which is going to be interesting to figure out because we have the frosted tips pretty much, or well, colored tips. And also, I think there was something I wanted to do because the long hair version, I don't remember if I actually properly had it so it could toggle for long hair or not. Wait, what are you? Oh. Oh, I do have the two tails on here. Okay. I thought I just copy-pasted them. Nope. Okay. So we had long hair. We need a hat. Sun hat. Which is going to need a mask. Or at least some sort of way to have the ears peek out because I'm basically... Really? Okay, if I put it here, can I at least... Okay, there we go. Basically, good morning. So the idea is pretty much going to be the hat. Yes, today I am a beach ball. So how would this properly work? Let me look at a sun hat. Pretty much a bucket hat. Anyway, it's going to be like this. Then we have this, and then it's going to, you know, be behind the body, or the head. And I want to have it so that I have something I can mask against the ears so that it looks like they're coming out of the hat without having it be like, you know, I just cut this out. So I'm going to have a second layer on here that isn't going to be masked, and the brim itself is going to be on top of that. So this is going to be separate. And then we're going to have something that's literally a copy of that, but so I can have it go like this. And this will be covered up. But allow this to like turn a little bit for 3D effect. Otherwise it's going to get messy quick. It's already going to get messy, but anyways. Boop. Oh, I suppose I need to start figuring this out. First off, duplicate, body, upper, sundress, which is to say we just do this, grab this, probably need to go in one on this now that it isn't part of like an outfit. And I don't think I have shoulders, so I might have to include those now. That's just going to be something. Okay. Duplicate. Neck. Sundress. And I don't have a shading layer on this. Actually, what are you? Oh, that's just hair. Okay. Where is neck again? Neck is at the bottom of everything, because that's how I always do this. There we are. So I think this is just a standard shade down. Well, I don't need to actually do anything, because, whoops. Keep the choker on there. I think that is properly. Might as well go to the big one I got. Oh, that could be the top of the neck or not, but I think I'll keep it on there, because cat. Looks like I'm going to have to add shoulders to this, but anyways. Duplicate. Save my YouTube by just doing this first. Never going to be seen, but I always have to do this crap because it's what I am. She has this green. That doesn't... You know, if I give it outline, I'll read. Okay. As per usual, I just drop saturation and luminosity because it's the simplest to go down a tint. Okay. Got this. And I'm going to just select all the black. Whoops. We're good? We're good. And just simply go over that. Get our skin color. Like so. Okay, move on to the body. Duplicate. Body, middle, sundress. Actually, how much is the body? Okay, so I do have lower body on there. Cool. Oh, I need to do upper body. I think because... Remove chest. Yeah, okay. What are you on? Oh, you're your own thing. Okay. Okay, that's done. Now then, back to this. Sundress, sundress. Now this shouldn't be seen at all, but as I say, just how I work. Okay. Now then, I can just smack that in. And we're good. I still have to do those shoulders. Those shoulders are bothering me. That's the question of the day, because I don't know if this is going to take 3 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, or not. Because integration live 2D model theoretically should just be grouping all the sundress costume onto there without any issues. And then rigging up how the sundress physics should be. And like the hat. Though this is off my old setup for how I do head tilts. So I don't have a base layer, so I'm going to be basically doing that all from scratch. So the hat's going to be, I think, the time sink of this. Sundress? Okay. Ah, yes, I remember I had a bit of weirdness on there. I could fix this. You know what? I'm going to fix this now. As long as I stay within a rectangle, I don't think I'll have any issues. There might be some weird... Actually, no. I take that back. I'm just going to fix this one. It's not going to matter. Yeah, that should probably be smooth. If I were to fix it, it'd still have, you know, like blanks in it, or because the auto mesh would probably be taking chunks out. As I said before, it's not going to be showing anything. Okay, back here. It's just a bikini. Honestly, just bikini. Okay. Two. I don't have this on. This will be easier. There we go. Probably never be seen, but hey. Up to here about. There we go. But honestly, with Yuki, could probably go with spats and be fine. Whoops, I don't want that. I want this. There we go, that's fine. And then can just start dropping this as knocked. The only reason I'm not replacing straight on off the black is because, well, I'd be coming back and fixing this anyways. Now I can because there's no black to deal with. There's none in the middle to deal with. Hey, why are you like this? You're literally 1 pixel. Okay, that's strange. Do. As required by law. Oops. I can get some of it, but I'm not going to get all the outline. And okay. Now then, on to legs. So, do I... Okay. I know the thighs are very important to her. She literally has a redeemed go cowboy shot on her stream, so... What do? Well, that's definitely going to go away, so at the very least... This part of it, is it actually in there? Probably, but you got to remember, the dress has physics. So, if I make it like right about here and I do a good enough bounce, you might see a bit of it. Because I don't think the sundress is, going to be like that short. They're usually like, about knee hitting. But it's anime, so that goes all out the window because everything's a mini skirt. Or micro mini, as the case may be. The other thing is that I want to keep the meshes about the same. Because I can always reduce on these, and if I fit them onto whatever transformer I'm using for the original legs and such, it'll be fine. But if I add more to it, it may cause issues. So I probably want to keep that. But, yeah. I'm just trying to think of how do I want to, like, do the outfit. Because I can't really have thigh highs on her because of this belt here. Though I could, like, change it up a little bit. And, like, maybe mirror it on both sides. Because I can subtract from this leg. And, like, we can turn the belt into... You know what? That might be a good idea. Turning the belt and, like, just mirroring on this side. Like, it'll stop being asymmetrical, but that's fine. Turning this little belt into just, what would you call it? The elastic band that keeps the stocking up. Like, I'm not going garters and all that. That'd be funny, though, and I could do that, but... Yeah. Anyways, let's begin. Because at the very least, there's nothing going on up here. So, we duplicate that. Right top leg sundress. Oops. Oh, yeah, these aren't mirrored. Grab this so that I could do this. I might just have to mirror this leg. I really have that feeling that's what's going to happen. Okay. Clothing bottom. How far should this sundress go down? Let me just look up a few images. I have a few actual ones, but let's look up the anime index or anime sites say that a standard sundress should look like. Behold, a saya, as expected. A lot of them are just going like down to knees. I mean, then you have the really billowy ones. I think I'm going to keep it a little high. As I said, thighs on stream. Oh, that's a nice one, where it has the buttoning down the front. A lot of work for a little reason. Do I want to do that? Probably not. I'm trying to keep this as simple as possible. My consensus is about right here is where the dress should end. Maybe like right here. So, yeah. Now, what color do I want to make these stockings? Because they're going to be a little less torn up. And I guess I should probably make them white to go with the dress, but would that be boring? Could I make them green to go for theme? Decisions. Terrible, terrible art decisions. Totally not looking up sundress and thigh highs now. Or knee highs. Oh, there's no... So I would assume that they're the same color as the outfit. Even her setup, the thigh. Well, it was partly, bodysuit, so it would be the same. So the question is, do I want it to be? Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's a thought on there. I just want to think of this beforehand. True, I can just do that. Also, I'm going to be mirroring this over, so I'm saving on some work on this side because I don't think I'm going to tear them up. As Yukes had said on her stream, just imagine a Yukes in nice long hair in a sundress. Isn't that feminine? Isn't that right? Or something to that remarks. Because she's very tomboyish. I mean, she races car. She's raced cars at one point, so, or did laps at the very least. I think I categorize her as more of a cool type. Should probably also... So, trick of the day. I can grab everything in here, and because it continuous only cares about the selected area, I could just do that. And we're done. So let's go with actually with a light gray. Like something like this. I think I'll give it a shot. Just to have some amount of difference. Beauty was one of them? Yeah, I guess that would be in there. There's like literally an oddball category. Okay. Actually, first, let me just get this in here. Is that dark enough? That's dark enough. Okay, let's ruin this. I mean, it's not the most, like scientific... Actually, wait. If I'm going to do a band, I can do a band. Let me grab this. Have this drop down to here. This can go in a little bit. We could cut this out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's partially, though, the whole Idol Master thing. 'Cause, well, I've never played the games. As with many things I have some amount of knowledge on, I don't actually play the thing. The gestalt of whatever the heck gets stuck in this trap. It's like a lint trap. Nothing useful, but it's a lot. Okay, what the heck is this? That feels kind of like a mistake. Yeah, that looks like I forgot to trim up something there. Well, I'm not going to revise the entire thing, but let's just go with this for now. I swear Odd was one of them because you have, well, the Odd Girls. Okay, so first off, we have to get rid of the rips in here. Not hard. You know, I can make it a bare-legged version, too. Yes, script. Add another 2 hours of work. It wouldn't be that bad. Could it be that bad? No, swapping on there, it's more about getting the toggle set up, which is more like 20 minutes of pain each. But yeah, I want this to at least be decently girly. Okay, there we go. Now we could flip this over. Anything else I would want to do with this? I don't think Yuke's would be the one to where I could put like giant bows on this. That doesn't feel right. Even though I am trying to make this the cute version, I have to stick within limits. So I have to fit with the character. I don't think Yuki would be like that. Okay. So I am just going to duplicate. Pull it left. And flip it. Okay, maybe I do need to like just add a little bit in here because that just I am cutting off a bit. The right had that in there. Let's just have a little pinch and also go up one more. That'll make me feel better. The thigh pinch is very important. You must get it right. I think I got it wrong last time, but oh well, dealing with past sins. Okay, let's flip this over. Oh, yeah, this one would be just bigger because, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this one followed because it didn't have the whole, strap on here. That's fine, though. Let's also move this down here. Turn this off for now. Maybe have this go up one more pixel. Maybe. Because I can't move this up because this disappears then, and I have to keep that for this side. Anyways, this one can be flipped without any issue. So if I wanted to embarrass Yuke, I could put a lot of cute girly things on here. That could be, we'll see. That maybe, maybe not. Why is this one just cut like that? It's like I'm missing a section here. I think this is an error. This feels like an error. Okay, one second. I might have to redo some things, which I didn't want to do, but this feels too off to just keep like this. There we go. It feels like I just accidentally deleted that section or I moved something over and it didn't copyright. Well, that's a fix that I didn't know I needed. I might have to remesh that one, but that shouldn't be too hard and it shouldn't have too many issues given how I use, how to put it? What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Wrong layer selected. Given how I usually rig things, I don't so much go onto the actual art mesh as I do other things. By other things, I mean like, I use warps for everything because I'm just strange. I don't even use glue. which I should look into, but it rarely comes up like I'd have a good use for it. Okay. So given that I have stockings on her, I can't do the open toe shoe. Well, socks and sandals. I guess I give her the like a white Mary Jane sort of thing. How do I cat theme it? Because she has these going on, which I've never asked if they're supposed to be her actual feet or not. I say. Also, I'm going to have to change up. Are these gloves part of this, or... Yeah. Might have to fix up the wrist, too, because I think... I can just hide this. So it might look a little weird outside of there. Yeah, you know. Oop. Yeah, if it comes to that, it comes to that. But that'll be an issue. Okay. So we have a shoe layer. Left shoe sundress. We're just going to be ad hocing this. And I do it in different color script, or else you're going to confuse yourself. Okay. Something like this. Helps if I don't make it contiguous, or I make it contiguous. I had a thought where, I could just, put down cat toes on this, but So if we have this as the front, actually, do I have stabilizer on. Why is it always the feet? Then we're going to have a 3-high wide band up here. And you still see sock coming. Always get a reference. So once again, sundress. And of course, most of them are just going to be out socks, or I mean, well, out shoes. Yeah, as I was expecting, 99% of these are going to be sandals. A lot of Asuka in this. I'm actually surprised. Remove Galeon. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll noodle something. Okay. Well, I could just steal white up here. It saves me a whole 5 seconds of hitting 2 buttons. Let's go up here, make this 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, over here. Hmm? Not quite like it. I probably have to bring this out a little bit more. It's always shoes that mess me up. I can't really pixel them in worth anything. These were rather wide. I did put 4 of them on there. There's 4 down there. Let's give it a shot. Let's just see. I'll put on its new layer, and if I give up, I give up. So how big is this? Turn you off. Say I want it from here to here. So that is 8 wide. So it gives me 2 pixels per it. Oh, am I reading that backwards? Yes, I am. Okay. I'm reading the wrong spot. That is 25 wide. So that gives me, at the very least, 5 and then some change. So 11, actually, for each toe on there. So I put this at 10, let's say. 1. Let's go down to 8. Even 6 for this one. And multicolor it so I can actually, you know, tell where something ends. I could extend this a little bit, so... And then these ones had right at the end, you know what? Boop, 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 boop. Copy. Pasta. Do about there. I think I could just take you over here. Bring you up here, and the last one is just all pixel more. Drag you down. Do forever. Take this. Turn those back off. Drag this out one more. That brings it right to the edge, but it'll be fine. Even drag this over like one. And as I said, I need to extend this, so let's just get rid of these. It's a little silly, but VTuber. The designs, you kind of always have to make the designs a little silly unless you want to go like actually realistic. Now here's the question. Do I want to keep them just nice white shoes, or possibly... Let's try it with gray first, because otherwise these disappear. So literally, go back here. Excuse me for 1 second. Alright, and back. So we may hear a lawnmower outside. I think we just had a black outline on this. Yep, it was just... Is it black or is it off black? It's off black. Yeah, I say. Whoop. If I'm going to do that, let me just steal it from there. Drop it in here. And drop it in there. Recolor everything. Probably have to change this form a little bit. Or it could just ease out. I don't know. Anyways. Let me slap this down on here. I think I'll keep it. It's, as I was saying, it's a bit silly, but I mean, VTuber, you got to be a little silly. Just don't want the most overly complicated design, though some people seem to live off that, so... Like whenever Ina has a new outfit drop. Like, don't worry, the patterns will come out on the designer's Twitter, the artist's Twitter. So the thing with this is that, whoops, these are just hidden by that whole stuff. I think it'll look better without it. Anyways, let's just inline this for the phosphorus-eating creature. I think it was phosphorus. In Black Destroyer. Just happened, you know, that it was in human bones. They like called it id as something. It was still phosphorus at the end. Gotcha. Can I have my cake and... Or can I eat my cake and have it too? 1 second. 1 second. So I just don't like that there's nothing here. When I say eating my cake and having it, I mean doing this. I get the Australian thong. Looks a little odd back there. Perspective is wacky. So I brought it up before. VTuber perspective is always weird because technically it should always be hovering around here, but the rest of this is still straight on because, you know, you can go up and down on it. I think that should be enough. There's that one meme that floats about of sci-fi writers then and sci-fi writers now. And it's, you know, a person laboriously going over all the modern sci-fi, or all the modern, like, what technology is and all that. And then it cuts to, like, the old sci-fi writers like, look, I'm a writer, not an engineer. And it shows. It really does show. Yeah, you have to... You have to give up on something still. Because no matter what work you have, even if it's just like because, you know, you were born in an era that didn't know better, you're going to have things that are wrong. Should I make this a different color? If I make it like this, I think that works. And then, okay, I'm good. I could just do that. There we go. Duplicate. I think this works. I almost want to move these back over one. Because at the default, they're kind of eh. So let's, oops. Let's do that. The weird papers are always fun. There is a paper for Internet Protocol by Pigeons. Or sending internet packets by pigeon. There it is. I think that was released on April Fool's, but it's a legitimately... No, this was, this is before USB. I forgot when it was, I think it was before USB. But it comes up every once in a while as... Yeah, yeah, it was on April 1st, 2001. So I'm not even sure we had USB sticks, right? But somebody made the carrier protocol for, like, if internet went down, and how to get around it was by using pigeons to send the packets. Very post-apocalyptic, but yeah. As for bandwidth, nothing beats the bandwidth of a station wagon going down the highway at slightly above the speed limit. And with a trunk full of hard drives. You can't beat the throughput of that. There is no system imaginable unless you want to have like 20 ISP. I'm not even then. Like modern hard drives are like petabytes. Getting like even to the next one, I don't even know what's beyond petabyte, because you could just stick like 100 hard drives of petabyte size in the back of a trunk. And then just have the station wagon go like a few states. And it'll be faster than sending it over the internet. Anyways. So do I like the line on here? Because it's kind of... something like that. Do I want this to be above or below this is the question of the day. You know, let's merge these two for a second. Just so I can do this. And I think the answer is going to be... This is behind it, so just get rid of that line. Of course I wasn't flipping. Sadness and pain. Sadness and pain. Also I should probably cinch this up. Boop, boop. Then we make this left. Yeah, I don't know them at all because I don't work with them in any way, shape, or form. My day-to-day is how make thing work. Does thing no work, or can we make thing work? I think I'm going to just punt now. Alright, let's actually dress her up. Oh yeah, I have to give her shoulders. Ugh, this is going to be a bit weird. Left shoulder. This is what I get for not actually doing it. And I have a feeling I'm really going to need it because I abused the heck out of the fact that she's wearing like a sweater or like a jacket so that I didn't need to have any shoulder whatsoever. Okay. That brings us back into this. Okay, that looks fine. Now let's split this. There we go. Alright then. So for the sundress. Sundress top. I think I'll break it into like 3 layers. Let's turn these off for a second. So that I can work off this. I'll add the chest be its own thing. But for now, we can go from armpit to armpit. Oops. Whoop. We don't need to cling closely to the body, so we can just do this. And then the straps. Like so. Make sure they go all the way up. I'll even have them go one more to make them look a little thick. Okay, cool. Do I have some white? There's some white. There we go. And got to make sure that this is a different thing. I'll add the bow in a second, but... So, I kind of do need a chest part because I needed something underneath there so when it moves it doesn't do too much. But, sundress chest. I'm going to try and keep the physics off of this. Keep it red for a second. Do I have mirroring? I have mirroring. We'll have it go like about there. Okay, cool. Actually, just make this white now. I'm going to look up a few examples. I should just keep the site up. I'm always kind of terrible with folds. I think I'm going to have to just go with shading and call it today. Okay. Boop, boop. Oops, that's not the color I want. Oh, do I do this? Yeah, I guess I will. I guess I will. Get the outline color, and then I'll make a half shade on its own layer so that I can bounce it around a little bit. When I get to physics on the other side of things. Okay, so if I put the top on here. Yeah, cool. I'll even cut this down slightly. Okay. Okay, going to turn these off so that I can get chesticles back into view. Get this down to 95, and I think that should work. There we go. Just simple setup. Wait, I put... I really hate A-sprites sometimes. I feel like it's a coin flip, like you select this, therefore, or you turn this on, therefore you select it now. Okay. Now let's just refine this a little bit. And a little bit of this. So it's coming up from down here. So we'll outline this a little more. So. And put a little bit of more shade on this one. And this will definitely have to be masked in some way to this shirt so that it doesn't like bounce off too much, but we'll see. This doesn't go beyond there. It doesn't. I'd combine them, but I need to have the straps and the rest of it kind of stay static. So let's just meet up. Down here. This is mirroring. This is not mirroring. Something like that. Then we get to have sundress mid. Again, use a different color so I can actually tell some things. Have overlap. And just basically have it hug the hips down to about here. Then we'll have like the actual skirt part, and that needs to flow a lot, so I don't want to have it be restricted. Boop. Select it again. Fix my sins. And then sundress skirt. How do I want to do this? I think I'll probably have it on a pendulum. But we'll have to see. Either way, start in here. You know what? Let's just make it a little on the small side. For the thigh enjoyers. Oh, I missed some. Okay, does this feel right, or do I need to make some adjustments? Okay. Don't like that progression. Can I fix anything on there? It's too perfectly stepped. That's a little better. I think the sides of the bottom part of it need to flare out just a bit more. Maybe just a little more out at the end. Going to be a lot of trial and error on this. Like, I'm more used to stiffer clothing working on that. Like my best attempts at pleated skirts. I think I do that a lot better than anything flowy. Does this work out? I mean, I'm going to be putting a bow on the top, at the very least. Does this unbalance it at all? Also, we need to fix hands. But we're getting there. Actually, wait. I can incorporate that. So I'm thinking putting like at the top. No, let's just see. We try using this color. I think it kind of works. I think it's better than this gray. The gray just seems a little boring. Then I think it's just black. Wait. No, that is correct. Okay. That is what I want. And it is just like... it's a slightly off black. Okay. Turn contiguous off. Flap onto here. White, you know, I could just give it white or black. You can choose. That might be a thing. Anyways, this is a little... I want it to be a little rounder. Do that. There we go. We could inbuilt some ruffle, well, not ruffles, because this should be like, you know, I'm going to use black just to exemplify. This should be, since this is a thick, a wider radius than this, there should be some deformation of it going in like right here or like right here. Just a little bit. While it's not pleated, it'll have something of the same effect. So you know what? I think I will fake it a little bit. Oops. If I want to do it better, I would have another layer on top of this so that it can, like, you know, move over, but I don't think I'm going to go that balls to the walls today. Oh. Oh. Mistakes were made. Oh god, I'll never fix them. Forever stuck on this. Oh god, okay, fixed. Okay, let's, not quite that much. There we go. And maybe as a treat, a little bit down here. Oops. Okay, that's Yuki in a sundress, I guess. Now, I need to give her long hair. I want to make that big bow. I'm going to go with the darker color. You go on top of everything. Whoops. Mistakes were made. $20, $45. Okay, let's actually just ever so slightly get the standard bow shape. I'll cheat slightly there. And we'll do a little bit of shading on this. So 25, 50. This isn't dark. Do a little this, and the whole this is being squished in effect that bows have. And this is contour. Oops. Just slightly like so. And like so. Now one little final bit. Sundress bow ribbon. I.e. this little part down here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Make that slightly bigger. So. And then inline it. And then add a little bit of shade. Just because it works better. There we go. Cute bow. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to be right back. Alrighty then. Actually, wait, give me one more second. Let me clean up this desk a bit. Okay, just had to move some cans. Okay, back to this. Okay, so I still need to do the hat. I think this is fine, though it's a little bit... Yeah, I feel like... I need to have this go out a little bit. So as per usual. We can go in. Make it that color. Oop. Oh yeah, the shade. It's like, why is there so much of that? Okay, cool. Slightly better. This is mirrored. That might be the best we get it, and we might just have to have this be merged with the strap, because it's just adding some weird artifacts to my brain. I'll make a white thigh-high variant. Might as well do that now. Duplicate. Oops. Helps if you turn that off. Just slightly. And one rationale, though it may not be the greatest reason for making the names like that so long, is that I can actually look it up inside of Live 2D. So it's not the dumbest thing. It's pretty close to it, though. That because of the... Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Gotta remember, that one's a bit thicker. It should be. Okay. I'd have the no socks version, but then I don't know what I'd do with the feet. Do I put a puffy little... frill here of like gray fur? I'll chew on it, but I need to fix these hands first. I'm just thinking, do I want to actually add anything? Start with the right one. What do you mean? I have the proper... Oh, okay, you're right there. That's a simple fix. Thank you. Boop, boop. right hand sundress. First thought is I can just, like, you know, go through and fix this. Being a little funky to what colors were being used before, but it's fine. That might just work out. The issue is that, like, I have a thick wrist here, and I probably shouldn't. Kind of lampshade it by just, you know... I can always make smaller. I gotta remember that. Right arm. And I'll have to flip this over. Hello, hello. It goes like this. Behold, Yuki in a sundress. Oop, I have to fix this little chunk. I've been having a lot of trying to figure out what to do for the feet and the legs. So I ended up on this. And currently there are two versions for thigh highs, because I figured that I should at least have some amount of thighs on this. But yeah, it's going quite well, except I have to fix up the hands a little bit because the wrists were a little too thick. I might have to just ease this other one in here slightly, but taking away is fine in this process. But yes, yes. I think this needs to go in slightly. But yes, thanks for showing up. I don't know how... Well, you've been streaming at ungodly hours for your time zone anyways with the charity event, so... I guess it isn't a surprise you'd show up for this. Yeah, let's just go back. But yes, yeah. Yes, I am planning to give you a summer hat and add long hair. Here's a question. How long do you think this should be? Should this be like mid-back length, butt length, extremely long hair that ends about, you know, knees? I was thinking about right above the butt should be the length for long hair Yuki. But anyways, let me get a little bit more of this fixed. I think I just need to cut in here a little bit. Yeah, the main issue with... Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, they'll have to be fresh rigging, but the hair isn't the at least with how I do it, it isn't the most laborious thing. The hat is going to be the part that kills me, because the Yuki rig I have before was pre me coming up with some better ideas on how to do head tilts. So that's going to be interesting. But I just want to get these a little... Because what went on before is that you had the sleeves to hide the wrist, so I didn't bother trimming them in. Though you're kind of noodle arm, but hey. Actually, that said, these are just one arm. So maybe I cut a little in here to actually not have it be so obvious. Yeah, I think that does it. Okay, and this will come down to like so. Maybe a bit too much. Okay. Say from here up here. Just enough to... So I won't be able to do a proper line on this. I just want enough to say like, oh look, there's a little bit of difference going on. A little hacky, but that'll be done. Actually, wait, no, it'd be more down here. Mistakes were made. The only other thing I possibly thought was putting a bow on the tail, or, well, tails. Which wouldn't be hard. I don't think I would have too much physics on it. We want it to be about right here, and just shave off a little bit. Put that here, put that here. Maybe make that a 2. Overall, wanted it to be cute. I didn't want it to be too cute, which is why there isn't frills everywhere and, you know, all that. So as I said before, I think of Yuki as a cool type character. I guess I do just have to trim this down a little bit, so it blends in. I don't like it, but the alternative is that it just is odd all the way around. Making it subtract with all this. Oh, they have been? I knew you brought it up once, and that's where I got the whole summer dress thing before, and it's been on my list. But I didn't want to do too heavy of a stream after doing, you know, a couple of the full sort of string models, the speedrun ones, which is why I want to do a little bit of programming, because it's only like 4 hours. This works. I think we just have to cut a little in here, and we can call it a day. I don't know if there's anything else I could think of for long hair. Besides a ponytail, but... what time is it? It's only been about 2 hours. Maybe I could do a ponytail variant. That seems more in line, but... we're going for a cute Yuki. Which is why I said variant. Okay, I think that has enough shape instead of being this. So the jacket, let me turn them on. I don't have these grouped that well because I can't put them into their own groups, kind of, sort of. But, actually, where is it? That's the back. Oh, I'm going down too far. That's why. Here we are. So... wait a second. I am covering it all up. Excuse me 1 second. Shade and all that. Oh. You know what it looks like on the main one. Actually, I have a ping of it. Let me just bring that up real quick. Oop. So the whole reason that it all got hidden is because this was so baggy, so I didn't even bother putting any sort of dips in it, which is kind of obvious, because as I said, like, this is very not correct. Anyway, let's get covered up again. I have it broken into parts so that I can go a little ham with the physics down here and not have it like interrupt all the way up, because I can just make sure that this has all... Okay. So I'm getting at is that if this was all one piece, which I could do, it would have to have a lot of divisions up and down so that it can have a lot of wiggle down here. But that's going to cause it to have a lot of how do you want to put it? The deformer is going to be very expensive. But when I actually cut it down to here, I can get the same amount of detail as I would having the entire thing be that fine detail without it all being fine detail. So it'd be less process melting. Shouldn't be a problem because this is pretty light model as is, but I try to think of that. Anyways, let's get this fixed up. Left arm sundress. Okay, whoops, that's the wrong side. Let's move you down over this and turn off left arm. There we go. And duplicate this to be left hand. Okay. Flip it. There we go. Maybe I put some little sort of flower bracelet on here. Oh, you know what? You know what? That's a little too dark. Except for maybe like right there. If I just do this. Yeah, that feels better. It can double up right there on that side, it's fine. But let's go over here and fix this up as well. The one time I try to be efficient and like, oh, I don't need to draw the, Actually, let's just... Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to draw the arms in so much detail, it comes back and bites me. This is like the first time I'm ever adding a costume. It'll technically be on the main model because I haven't removed anything yet, and it's going to be rigged on top of the same thing so I can try to save some stuff, but yeah. Okay, time for paint. So let's make this the hat brim. I'm going to have to look up so many references of how to do this. I'm going to have to make a back of hat, but it'll go like where hair is. Right now, I'm going to get this set up, and then I'm going to do the long hair. Which I don't know how I'm going to have it be like frosted tips, or like have it streaks going all the way down. As it stands, it's mostly like, you know, frosted tips. Anyways, I have references somewhere. Ah yes, IP over carrier pigeon. That's very important to have. I think I like this sort of design on there. So it's roughly 3 heads wide and has a little bit of dip in the middle. This is off of Walmart. Credit to Walmart. So we have this go down. That could go about down to the brow, or the eyebrows. And this can go all the way down to mid-neck. Okay, let me bring you over here. That's my reference. I mean, it's slightly off tilt, but like you can see the head looking forward and being exactly the same. So what color is this? Please? Select, please. Is this going to be too close to anime skin color? That's the problem. But no, this has enough saturation. I think it'll be fine. No, it's too close. It's too close. Let me either... I think this needs to just become more saturated. Let's put that at 80. Let's drop this down to like 80. See how this looks? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So this is pretty much going to only follow this, and the rest of this is going to be the back of the hat. Or maybe that I cut like here, and the back of the hat follows that, so, because this can be in front. The back of the hat just has to go behind the head. Anyways. Oh, let me turn the U on. Cool. And how does that look on there? Well, it looks like it goes... goes up to about here. Whoops. How about I turn that back on? Cool. I'm going to keep that like that for now and just feel this out, because... oh boy. Do I have a back of the head group? I do not. So I may have to just... this will come in on front, but I will move it down in the list inside of Live 2D. Which kind of sucks. Because if I put this on the same layer, since it doesn't have a folder, it doesn't like being brought over, and I don't know why. I'm going to bring it back up to next to the hat when I'm ready, but for now, let's drop this by 2. No, 2.5, so 65, 65. So this goes out a little bit like so. Then we have a big curve. And then we just have it round out all the way down. This is a massive hat. Okay, maybe we squish this up a little bit more. So... wow. There we go. And then we can play with this a bit more. So this does the little bit of turn. We can emphasize that. Helps if we're on the right layer. Right about there. Something like... no, not quite. I don't like that. This might need to be shallower. And this needs to actually hang out a bit more. Like so. I think we got it. Oops. Get on the right layer, script. Oh. That's why. Go back in here, drop this in. Oops. Hey, Sprite, why do you do this to me? There we go. You have to be zoomed out or else it puts it wherever it wants to. And this, yeah, that goes all the way back. And we can cut this a little bit to make it look like there's curve. This goes out a long ways. Can I do that? I think I can. If I can't, I just undo. Wait. Wrong layer. There we go. It's a little shallower, but I think it has the same effect. I mean, we could just make it go down even further beyond. And it's a big old hat. It reads as big old hat. Okay. Now we're going to have to turn this off when we bring it up because it's going to be on top of the face. But I'll fix that in the Live 2D hierarchy by putting it at the bottom with everything else. I think I can make... Really? There we go. I let go somewhere. I didn't click right. Copy and paste always works odd. But anyways, I will make this as hat group. Because that'll carry over because it's already in head group. I hope so, at least. Now then. Oop. Let's actually fix this. Give it a little more gradual curve. That's blur, not blurs. That one could be a little sharp because it's actually curving up and going down. There we go. Now what I was actually here for. Drop this down by 10. So 70, 70. And then the bucket's going to start about here. So I want to have the ears come out because, you know, it's a anime tradition that the animal ears come out. I'm going to have some fun, quote-unquote, trying to get to work. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now we get into here. At top. I am going to be putting a giant bow on there. They cannot be. Not at all. Like this hat even has that little bit, but... Okay, how far off the top of the head? So right there, I would say, is the crown of the head. So decent ways. It might even be better if I put the back of the hat here. So like they're really coming out at the front, but the sides still exist. And this tapers and rounds, so we have it come up here, and then we have it... I don't want to quite interrupt that, so let's have it go a little below. The Kimono Mimi will go through. I think that works. So how this is going to work is that this one will be masked against this, so that it stays behind it. What I also want to do is I have a mask just so that it goes in front. Like it'll go like right about here. In fact, I will do that. I say mask, but it really isn't going to be. Where it just will go over these ones so that it looks like that it's coming out of the side of the hat. I grab a little bit of this. That's not the right color. Boop, boop. And it will be good. In fact, I don't need to go that far. So imagine, well actually, you don't have to imagine. Oh yeah, the hoagies also have to go out. They're strange non-Euclidean entities. They can do what they want. So effectively what this will look like is I grab the brim. How about that local sports team? Okay, well, and we're at the bottom. So it'll effectively look like this, except you know her face will be in there. So I'll turn that off. So I think this has a proper look to it. I think I should also round this a little bit more. Okay, so move everything back up. Okay, turn this off. Grab this. And let's round it. It's a little top hat-ish, and this is sun hat-ish. There we go. Perfect. Now then, let's take this dark green again. And we will have hat ribbon, which will be unaffected by the cat ears. It can be in front of them, that is fine. And we will have this be a little bit shallow, but still round. That could work, but I think that's better. And I could just follow this. Not be so weird. And I'm going to add a, not the most giant bow to one side, but big enough. I'm going to have to see if I have the Yuki model set up in VTS. So I realized after sending it to one or two people that some tubers don't actually set up all of their expressions, and they don't know how to. Well, they could figure it out. It's just they're not going to spend 20 minutes figuring out for a sprite model. So best to have them all in there and already mapped to something. Okay, anyways. Hat bow. It just removes the friction. Yeah, this needs to be behind pretty much. I'll fix it in a second. No, that can be fine. It's going to be behind. Okay. I don't think I'll have the ribbon trail out, but yeah, because this is going to be technically even behind the hat back. But I just want a little something. Okay, let's grab from this bow. What? This is pulling some double duty. Actually, let's do a little bit of this back here. Okay, and this goes all the way behind the hat back, like so. Actually, I guess we don't need any of this part then. Keep it a little simple. Okay. This has not been outlined. It has now been outlined. Have to unoutline this. And has the back been outlined? Back has been outlined. I think I'm just going to do that. Half shade more. Of course. Okay. This is mirrored. It's not mirrored. Okay, grab this again. And then a little more shade in the middle. Maybe I'll put in a bit of texturing because Lord knows I love my texture. I didn't mirror. This is an easy fix. Oop, there we go. All right then, drop it down. So, whoop. A little bit of this, and as I was saying, some texture in here, so a little bit of this is, you know, breathable material, weave. It also breaks up the circle bit, which is always useful. As it gets further down, the texturing doesn't have to completely join it. So the middle should always be a little bit further out than the rest. Okay, cool. I don't think any of this will show up there, so that doesn't matter much. I am going to also, you know, break edge. Cool. Is there anything else I need to put on here? I think I have all I need. There's going to be a little bit of issue with moving the back stuff down. Oh, wait. There we go. With moving the back stuff down, and I don't think her ears go in. I think they blink down, so I don't have to worry about this looking odd if it goes over. If it does, I'll think of something. And everything comes pre-split with this for once. So, yay to that. Okay, 1 second, covering up the screen as I do my... Next will be eating, but I don't think I have anything prepared. Anyways. Whoop. Hey, there it is. Okay. Or the name gets ungodly long now. Okay. Oh crap, wait, I didn't get the size of it. I'll figure it out. So I still have the backup, the original one, because I did not want to mess that up. So I have made a backup, so I have a literal original version. I'm going to pop that open and see what its dimensions are so that I can get that fixed for lunch. Okay, so this isn't too massively huge. I'm surprised. It's only 300 and... Okay. That is not what I would expect for the size. I mean, usually... I guess this was before I really went, like, just make them bigger, Scrib. Make the resolution huge. Okay, and we pop this one open. So the bigger I make it, the less I have to deal with the mess that is the Pixels of Doom. Hopefully I don't get any of them on here, or else I'll be cursing for the next hour. Hey, half a megabyte. Or half a gigabyte. Cool. Okay, we export this over. Okay. Discard this so I can have some memory. Okay, let's pop open Live 2D and try bringing this in. Okay. Pop, pop. Gotta wait a minute. Okay, there we go. I think I can just drag and drop. Yeah. This should still all be pointing to it, because I made the backup and I just underscored and called it original. Yep, okay. Now, let's see this explode. Actually, wait, what do I have? Okay, that's just the document being weird. It'll probably disappear after I do a save. Okay, so I want to update this. There we go. Cool. Now here comes the fun. Oh, that one has nothing in it. So... yeah, I even called them noodle arms. Where do I have all the rest of my arms at? Ah, there we go. So that's the sleeves, that's the hand group, that's the bare arm group. Cool. And I don't have, like, anything on these. Whoops. Yeah, toggling will be fine. Anyways, let's move these down to the noodles. Didn't I just see that? Here we go. Okay. These can go in here. Same as up here. These can go down to the hand group. There we go. It also means technically I can turn gloves off. Why are these slightly off? 1 second. No, these are exactly the same. Like, this is... Strange. Very strange. I guess I still have to match them, though, so... Oh yeah, also technically everything needs to get, a refresh if it didn't have it. Yeah, weird. It's like 2 pixels out. 1 pixel down? Well, I don't have time to argue with my past self, so I'll just match it up and call it good. There's like nothing weird going on this arm. Well, we'll find out shortly. Anyways, so... I'm going to have this be sundress toggle. Ram sundress toggle. From 0 to 1. I'm going to move the... Oh, I only had like 1 toggle on here. Weird. I thought I had more. Toggle. Make it black, or make it gray because it becomes white, and that amuses me. Okay, next thing on here. This will move all down into the hair group. Right at the top. Like so. This will move all the way down behind the hoodie. It's starting to come together. Okay, this will need to move into the body group. Oop. Good. And then under that, I have a feeling that... Okay, let me just try to find the chest group of what I did before. I should be able to drop this top of that. Body. Chest. Okay, there we go. And then we can take the upper body. And find where the normal body is. Just a lot of fiddly moving at the moment. There we go. I suppose I could drop... Okay, I don't have middle body put anywhere else. I have to also fix it all down here. But this will keep me sane in trying to get this all to work out. And I guess I could just drag these, then maneuver them once I get down there. I don't have a middle group going on, after all. Maybe down there, but not right now. Boop. There we go. We got it mostly set up. It's going to be very weird, so we still have to move the legs down. Oh yeah. Thigh. Or sundress thigh high toggle. Technically, I could move them over. I didn't do long hair yet. What am I doing? That'll be a simple thing. Can't believe it. I thought I did that already. Alright, let me fix this up, and then I'll go over and make the one more layer I need for that. And then we could just get right into it, because it's not too bad. It can get annoying and all that, but it's not the worst. Moving these things around is the worst. Okay, big, we're getting down to legs. There we go. We're looking for shoes. There it is. And we could just drop this right above them. Okay, and then top leg group we can drag down here. Almost there. It's got to be below the skirt. Leg group. There we go. Drop them right in here. And then move bottom leg group out of here. And then we can save, purge any of this stuff. And then I can work on giving just... and figuring out how the hair should work. Won't be bad. Oh yeah, I called them illusionary ears. There we go. That's all set up. Going to give it a save. Okay, cool. Just for giggle. Well, no, nothing's rigged in down here. Anyways, I'm going to minimize this for a second because I forgot things. I can't believe I forgot things. Okay. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to bring it up to the top because I'm not going to be able to export it on that layer. As I said, it gets a little iffy. Okay, right above the butt. That's what I'm shooting for. Want to try to get this to be a little bit elegant. Not too much. And you know what? I think it might be nice to have it like midway through turn into the green. Just slivers of it going up, but I think that's what we'll want to do. I'm just trying to figure out... Oh, they changed this. They used to be like... I say. I might add something more. I might give her her normal thigh highs instead of the ripped up ones on the normal side of there, just because I see this. And because I love adding more work to myself. Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out is just how much her hair is going to branch out. It looks like it stays together. It's like, you know, you have the girls that like have hair that go like that. I don't think she's one of them. But that doesn't mean I can't just like, you know, add a little bit to this. Oh, did I delete those? 1 second. I wanted those specifically. Okay. Get the roughs in. Extend a little bit more on this side. Oops. And just curve that up a little bit. That's a little silly right now. Her hair really doesn't... We got this as an example. Actually, let's look at the big smile. All the detail. It does have the little swishes going on, so I might want to add a few more of them. Add this here. And we could have this go a little around and come in like her normal hair does. Like here. Just to mirror that. We probably want to, like, do that. Change the shape of this. Got to make it look very Yuki, which is kind of hard because we have the short hair to work with. And then I guess for here, this will be going actually down, mirroring what her short hair version does. Probably never see it, but... Okay, there we go. And we're going to outline it in black. Well, inline it. Get rid of just a little bit of this one. Now we start having it change over. Having the large green streaks. That can be remain black. Or the more the brownish gray. I kind of feel. Am I going a little over? Possibly. Okay. Now to thin it out. Wrong direction. This direction. Cool. All right. We're also going to have to put a lot of outline change. That's just the nature of the beast. Sorry for being a little quiet. Just concentrating here. Not much to explain. I'm just trying to make sure that these stand out in a sane way. I want to put this a little closer. Is there anything? They do a little bit of the up and down on there, so I might want to put more in of that. Like so. This is the most unrefined one, but what do you expect from a part that probably won't get seen? But just in case. Cool. Now then, we have to make sure that... That's the wrong color. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's grab this. This is the right color. I did these in the wrong color. Oh no. How will I ever fix this? Okay, it's fixed. Probably some stragglers on there, but... I think it's fine. I'm going to have to check how this looks behind her. and then move it back immediately because, as I said before, Live 2D does not want to import layers that aren't in groups on the base or on the root level for whatever reason. I found that out the other week after being very confused. It's like, oh, it's not importing the layers I just dropped in there. It's only importing the layers that are in an existing folder structure. Which is silly, but I can't do anything about it. I don't want to fix the steps too much or else they start looking inorganic, but some things just bother me, like this one right here. So otherwise they look like they're far too much, or, no, that does go there. They look like they're far, just off. Because there's only like 3 angles I can really do without getting very specific techniques. And then it just looks like there's no actual curve involved anymore. Like right there, it should be fine. In fact, I'll do a little bit of this. I'm very particular about my jaggies. Unironically, they can kind of make or break the outline. But if I push it too far in their removal, it just stops looking like an organic structure. And just be like, oh wow, this was made with like 3 line angles. Oh, this is going to be fun. Like this one I don't mind because there's no reason to fix it. And it also it's short, but you could tell that like if I kept extending this and then like it became a smoother one, you'd pick out that angle right there. At least I do. It bothers me. I haven't really looked deeply into ways to solve that. Besides, you know, like do 2, 3, 2, 3 to like split the difference. That just seems painful. Okay. Kind of became a Christmas tree. You know what? Let's also just loop this in. Just want to make them look a little more sharp. I think this one can go up like a little more. Okay, let's bring this all the way down to the bottom. And the question will be, do I want to divide this up at all? I think that works. Maybe I put a little bit of, like, right here. But I think that works out well. Okay, let's move this back up here. I was saying, I think I'm going to put a little bit right here. And I might want to break this so that this can go a little more. And I think I was going to do that here. So let's... turn this to the black. Then what I'm going to do is grab this. I haven't really segmented back hair before, but I think it's a proper one to do on this. Give me practice at the very least. And then I'm going to grab up to about like... No, actually, I think I'll just go all the way up here. Oop. It'll be like a 3 or possibly even a 4 pendulum. It'll be fun. Okay. Hair back long, bottom. Thank you, A-Sprite. That was exactly where I wanted to put it. So I'm going to turn this off for a second so that I can... have it go up like that. Not going to make any difference because this covers it, but just when it like slips out a little bit, it'll have something. So it doesn't need to be the best. Okay. 1 second. Back to the void. Turn off, be right back. All I'm going to be doing is, once again, re-importing this, or exporting this, then fixing its size, and then re-importing it back into Live 2D. But I have to get the size right. How I get the size is exactly based off of the old one, which I have saved in another folder in case I mess this all up. So grab that scale size. Scale to that scale size. Now it's even bigger than before. Overwrite. Okay, and close this all down because we don't want it doing all, taking up all the memory. Okay, back into Live 2D. Now we gotten rid of that Photoshop document, but now we'll be bringing in another Photoshop document. Freshly squeezed. Okay, cool. So now this will have the hair layers, which I can just drag. All the way down here to where back hair is. And then we can start moving these into the proper locations. Is this behind tail or in front of tail? I think it's behind tail. I'm going to put it here for a second so I can minimize that, and then drag it behind tail. And hat back is going to be behind all this. Okay, cool. Let's give this a save because we've done a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, that's because I have the two types in there. Gotcha. Now then, one thing I'm going to do, because it's bothering me, I'm going to mask the ears. By that I mean reverse mask. There we go. Oh, they're a little lower. I could just add 1 pixel to this. 1 second. Whoa. Too much stuff open. Okay, let's just... turn that off. Thank you. Well, have a good day, Yuki. And I will see you around, and I'll get this finished off. It's mostly going to get to the various tedious stage that I expected from it. But it's going well. I'll have to see how much the hat does to me. But have a good day. I think I'm going to expand this just a little bit. Whoop. Okay, I didn't put that anywhere else. Okay, once again, saving this out. Scripts. Show every location on my computer. Yeah, it goes. Okay, I'm going to close some things down because I might be having some memory issues. Might as well close a few. I have some YouTubes up. There we go. That should clean things up. Open up GIMP once again. Should probably, actually close that all down. Okay. Image. Scale image. Grab those numbers. There's scale image. Insert those numbers. 300 for the resolution. I don't know if that actually helps with it. I hope it does. It's mostly output for sorry, Brandon. For like posters. Okay, close these down to get some memory back. Yeah, okay, let's go back to Live 2D. Pop. Now then, where are you? Bring this over. Yes, I would like to override that. I'd like to override that. Okay, minimize that. And now that covers up a little bit more. That's fine. Exactly what I wanted. And then we have these edging that. Cool. Okay, let's start with the hat and move all that up to where it should be. So at least these parts, we will move this all the way up. It'll be basically on top of the hair. I suppose I should also have a... Okay, face tilt. Here we are. No, I guess a little more. Where is the hair? We have the ear warps. We have the hairpins. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll call this front hat warp. Long hair toggle. I think I was originally going to have like the very short hair and the short hair, but it just didn't work out. Okay, so we got that up there. Let's get the back of the hat to where it should go. Practically going to live like back here. Back hat tilts. Cool. Okay, long hair. We'll go where the long hair is. Should probably have to add some more. Why aren't you scrolling? There you go. Don't tell me this mouse is going bad. That would suck. Long hair physics. Then we're also going to have short hair toggle. Long hair toggle. This will be independent of outfit, so for free. Her default is going to be short hair, though. So, long hair turns off on this side. Short hair turns off on this side. .851. For now, we'll keep it on long. Okay. Oh, I forgot the hat bow. All right. Almost there. There we go. Now for the outfit stuff. These are practically all going to be on the same layer, so I'm going to... no, the shades go with the chest, and I don't remember if I put the chest anywhere specific. I don't remember if I gave a lot of chest physics because of the outfit. Because, you know, jacket. Oh, no, I do have them right there. Okay, so these would probably go like right here. And this would go with the chest physics. If everything works out right, I don't have to do anything more. Whoop, too far. I was trying to drag this into something else. I don't know what it is with all the programs that have these giant hierarchies, and I have issues just dropping it into folders. Like, it should just drop into there. Cool. Okay. So we have legs. I don't have a lower body warp, so I wasn't doing that at the time. The Tower of Power... Oh, no, I do have a middle body. Okay. Oh, and I didn't update the butt fangs, but nobody's going to see them. These, however, are going to all be hinged off the shoulder, so it doesn't matter. Oops. I should also get these in here. There we go. Drop. Okay, let me... I need more real estate on this anyways. Okay, so... this should all be on the top, but I don't know what the warp is going to do to it, so I might have to do some surgery after the fact. Oh god, I just have to close the head group, don't I? Okay, let's... just for a second. Close all these. Yeah, I guess I just drop it in here. Oh, you need to go into chest. Okay. Sundress top. Mid and this. Okay, you all go in here, and I'm going to preemptively put you in a group once I get you up here. Sundress group. It might even just literally be the toggle I use later, but we'll have to see. Yeah, that's big enough. That covers it all. And this... oh, this is the actual body. Okay, one second. I need to put this up with the body middle. And sundress bottom. These two will go in there. Do. Do we not have a bottom? Wait, oh no. It did the thing again. Crap. So what I could tell in there is that I, okay. Boop. I don't think that did anything. Okay. Once more into the circus. Whoops. There we go. Export. Okay, drop back in here. Yep, do your stuff. There's just something I missed erasing, or I put it on the wrong layer, but it looks like it didn't matter. If I have to like redo it in like 10 minutes, I redo it, but for now, it's fine. Okay, cool. Close that down to save some RAM. I can't just go out and buy more anymore. Oops, let's minimize that. Okay. Yeah, not really. It's just I have to do like 3 steps to re-import this because I can't... Oh, I didn't save. So if I save, it gets rid of the other problems, but... Okay, I go in here and I go standard and we see if we get rid of that island. Cool, we got rid of the island. Okay, where are you located? So you're down there? That's interesting. Texturing is the fun part. Also, I should rename this to bottom, because otherwise I'll never find it again. Oh god, where was it? It has to be above the legs. Okay, so this is... Let's close these down. So it's below that, above tail. Cool. While I'm here, sundress toggle. Can you just bring up the menu? I got it. It's too big right now. Just let me work, man. Actually, what is this at? Well, no, it needs to match that. Okay. No, I can just texture these. These don't have anything on them. I can just do it straight on the texture. So I don't have to worry about it. I'll do it on the 8s for giggles. Because one thing I neglected to do and I messed up a few times is that I should be keeping the resolution in the warp meshes, or the warps, similar. Otherwise, I'm losing whatever fiddling I'm doing when I go up to the next one. Anyways, okay. Got that in there. Neck can go where neck goes. Shouldn't be hard to find. An arm, a chest. There we go. And these two I can also just put on the sun. I didn't cinch it right. Oh, that would have been a disaster. I'm doing these one at a time as I move them, otherwise it's going to be painful to try and find them again. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Boop, boop. Thank you. The main one on here, I'm going to take a minute. But these smaller ones, simple enough. So I have to grab too much to get the hood to disappear. Right top. Okay, let me squish these. There we go. Leg warp. Right leg. Okay, these are the same mesh. Okay, they go up here. This is 5 by 11. Why are you being weird? That's for like the whole leg. Anyways. I'll do it as a two-dimensional. I'll get back here later. I'll just do it off the textures, because why fight it? Okay. Now that should toggle properly once I get to it. Of course I missed doing that. There we go. Okay, we got those ones. Now let's do the left side. As I said before, I don't get why things don't... If I have this selected, there we go, it's in there now. It doesn't just shunt it to the top. It's just weird. Because moving stuff around should be a buttery smooth process because it's so tedious. And for giggles, I'm going to have this thrash a bit and just randomly move. It'll be funny to see just what goes on with this. Okay, right shoe. Cool. You know, I don't think I've ever seen anybody add a model or add a... Oh wait, wrong way. Add a costume. So I've seen people rig, I've seen people draw, but I've never seen them do like a costume ad, which is like what I assume what I'm doing right now, where they can actually toggle them off and all that. It's like if you ever see a corporation like HoloLive, where they get a new costume, but they're able to like reuse assets from their head, and sometimes they get backported. I assume it gets split up a little bit. But when they add a new... When they reuse the head, they don't want to re-rig the head. I think, like, I even noticed it... Pippa in Phase Connect's latest little thing for Generation or Origin, their first generation or Gen 0, however they want to go with it. She had her mouth re-rigged, but the rest of her face was fine for that model. And I know that it was the same because she still has the whole crazy eye thing because her eye contractions, or like if she opens her eye too big, is biased, or at least physicsed, to each individual eye. So if she like does something correctly, like one of them will stick at contracted, but the other won't. And you don't get that by having a fresh new rig of those eyes. You could like try and replicate it, but I think it'd be like really hard to do. This would be like a waste of time to go through all that process. Anyways, on to the lower leg portion. I don't like that I'm going to have to turn this into a 2D transform, or 2D for these ones, but I'll suffer for my art. But yeah, I always think it's like real nice when they get to reuse stuff. And that's partly why I want to do this, and partly because like Yuki like had talked about like, oh, sundress, right? It's like, oh, I'm going to take notes of this. Oop. But as I was saying on that... Ooh, did I do something wrong? Oh, it's on Lear, that's what... Okay. That's the wrong spot. But like Ina, she would get like new hair in her outfits, and she'd be able to backport to her normal hair. Because, well, it's using the same head and same hair. They just left the rigging in for that because... Or they just made it a toggle because, like, why not? However, it doesn't go back to her original model because it would just bloat it if all her costumes were on the same model. Her machine would catch on fire. Okay, cool. Now we're on to hands. Let's collapse this again. Oop. And we're in the bodies. Here, we're in the tail. We're in the mid body. We're in the upper body where we get to our arm rotator. Okay, cool. And I'm just going to drag all these suckers into here. And see if I really mess stuff up. Okay, so anyways, first off, grab everything in here. Grab all the normal stuff in here. Turn off on this side. Grab all the other stuff in here. Turn off on this side. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, because this has the strap stuff. Okay, grab both of those, add you to this. But in a way, having the whole, like, hey, we're going to reuse these and reuse the physics, it's a lot like spriting. Because there's no reason to redo, like, also there's branding issues. Like, you don't want to have them, their face look completely different unless they're quasi-rebranding, which I think, or was it Nene? I think she did that, and also Flair did, but I think that was partly because of some issues with the original artist, where they moved on to a new artist with a new design for the face, and that gets carried forward through everything. Like, they can have one-offs that's a completely different artist, but for, like, branding reasons and for being able to be recognized, they don't want to really change up too much. And even if they like do have a new artist, it's more for the costume and not for like the face and arms, like what they can keep. That's real interesting. It's also really economic because like I swear the face rigging is the part that takes forever. Okay, this turns off this side. And this turns off. I'm missing one. No, I'm not. This turns off this side. And this is going to look weird until it stops looking weird. Okay, and that's everything. So now I can start working on the jacket. All right, so let's close all these again. These two, do I already have them? No, I do not. So let's do that while I'm here. Just go straight down the list in every single folder. It'll make everything easier and you won't miss anything, Scrib. Great idea. Okay. Okay, that's one. Also, I want to add physics to that, but that'll come later. Actually, where is the sundress upper? You're all the way down there. Let's move you up. Okay. Boop. You turn off on this side. You turn off on this side. Nothing I need to do in there. Actually, what are you? 5 by 11, 5 by 11. That's fine. You, I can just do a massive turn off on this. Make it easy on myself. Not have it be texture based. I don't like having things be texture based because I can't stack anything on it, and if I want to add some actual like toggles, like what I'm doing right now to the texture, it all goes to heck. Like, this is messy and I don't like it, but it's the simplest way to do this without adding more warps, which adds more more strain on the system for the model. And it's a freaking pixel model. It shouldn't strain the system. Okay. Vroom. I actually think, unironically, these may strain the system more than actual normal models, just because of how big I have to make them, which is quite silly to me. Okay. Well, it's going to be real interesting to see how this works just once I have it off. Or, whoops. I think the arms are going to definitely break because they're hidden a bit, but that's why I made the shoulder so I could try and, like, work something into there to fix the sin. And I already did all these. The skirts, however, are going to have to... Yeah, all this stuff has to change. And I'm just going to select all these at once. Okay. Getting close. Also, man, I wish I could have stayed up to watch the Ina and CC stream. Finish completely rigging. I think that's everything. Okay, do I have a hat toggle, right? No, I do not. Okay. These I'm going to do straight on the texture because they're on or off. There's no reason to not bother because it's not like there's going to be 70 different kinds of them. Unless I had different hats, which I have done for like headpiece stuff before. That gets its own stuff. There's not like any real way around that. Excited to see how this is going to work? Because I am. I should probably also do the long hair while I'm in here. Actually, wait, no, didn't I do that? Yeah, I did that. Okay, let's take a look as my voice cracks. I don't think I added any... Oh, nope, I do have physics to that. Okay, let's let it thrash. Whoop, nope, that's pattern, not posing. As I said, it does work in the normal one. The hat's going to break horribly. Oh, the collar. Okay, I missed that. Okay, I should have known because I could see it. Hoodie back, hoodie... No, you should be turning... Oh, I just didn't... Okay. This is an easy fix. Wait, wrong side. Let's give it a quick save since it's been a bit. Should the tails be behind the hat? Oh, wait, that's a problem. Tails are... Okay. We can fix this. I think the hat should be in front of the tails. And the... long hair should be in front of the tails. That just looked a bit weird. Yeah, I definitely like to fix this for like the hip stuff. The chest pretty much works. I might have to just fix it a little bit. Alright, I'm going to let it pose for a bit. Just see what else pops out to me. Oh wait, am I missing some stuff at the top? Well, let me go back. Let me go back. So, the long hair comes on. I think that's inconsequential. Maybe I add a little bit more to the sides of it. One second, let me just see. What does she look like? Let me reset all this. Turn the sundress on. We turn the long hair on. You do get to see it down here. And it is practically made more for this outfit than the other one. And this will get fixed once I set up the two-dimensional warp on them. Which I might as well do. It's going to be a pain in the butt, but... Okay, so I select these two, and I add this on the 50-50. On this side, it's white. This side, it's black. Grab them again. Okay. Now we go over here. This side it's white. This side it's black. Cool, one done. Oh no, I need to do it on this side too so that it doesn't have the jaggy. See, it went away now. Okay. Just the tedium of rigging. This side it's white, this side it's black. I suppose if I synthesize corners it might work, but I don't want to mess with that and find out it doesn't. It's easy enough to just go like... Okay, turn off this side. Whoops. Nope, you need to be up there. And then cinch this closed. And you just do it 2 more times. Not the worst thing in the world. Not the best either. And this side is black. This side is white. Okay. This side is black. This side is white. We adjust this to cinch that closed. And we only have 1 more to go. And this can stop bothering me now. I think there is a way I can just change the color through hues, but that's... It tickles me wrong. It does not tickle my fancy. It goes like, this is not no longer pixel art, though old games would have palette swaps and all that. But that's just a little more than I want to deal with. The only time I've really used it, that sort of thing is, oop, forgot to hit it there. Is like turning transparency on and off, but I haven't done like the blending modes that change the hues. Which is like down here. The multiplier in the screen. Okay, let's give that a save. Oh. Wait a second. There we go. Okay, so first off, reset that. Let's put on the sundress. Now I have an arm raise. My lord, it's not broken. I am surprised. I might fix up a little bit, but I don't think I need to do anything to that. Whew. Okay, anyways, let's put on the hat just to see how bad it looks. Yep, not rigged at all. It has come time for my discount tent. This is a 5x5. I can go wider if I want, but I can't go lesser. Front hat, hair, head tilt, angle XY. First off, we have to go a little out here. I think it needs to be wider. I need at least a 9. Cool. I should too. But I might just turn it into a bigger dinner. I was actually going to make myself a good breakfast this morning, but I forgot to unthaw my sausage links. Actually, I can do that across everything here. Except for maybe the back of this. That's... I might just adjust it on that layer, because otherwise... I'm doing too much and getting far too little. Yeah, that looks good enough. Motion mirroring. Okay, let's fix you up before I get too far. Hat front mask. Angle X. pull you in a little more. However, on this side, you are being squished. Yeah, but I only have like an hour of me being awake enough to do that, and then actually starting stream up. Okay. This part needs its own one, because it's going to be a bit weird. Oh wait, this needs to be for all those. 1 second. Get over here. There we go. You have to probably tweak that a little bit to bring it down. And then also on this side, bring it in just a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. I'm going to have to squish in the bow. Definitely, but I think this gets here. Cat ribbon, angle X, compensate. This needs to be just dragged over a bit. Change this to 3. Change this to 11. There we go. Trying to fix up some real sins here. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to... $13. There we go. We just have to kind of even it out so it doesn't look too odd. This means we also have to, on this side, round this a bit by squishing it towards the edge. Still get a bit of edge, so we have to pull this out. Just getting wrecked. Okay. You know what? I think this should probably actually cover more when it goes like this. Instead of squishing. Oh, it's not high enough. Okay. It's going to be a little janky. But I need practice on hats. Okay. Okay. Pull you out a little bit. Just so we can get a bit of that edge. Unshrimp. Okay, cool. Now then. True pain is going to come here. I think overall, everything kind of needs to shimmy. I suppose that might be good. Okay, for this one, I'm definitely just going to have to drop the back of the hat. But I also need to squish this a little bit. So specifically for this one, hat top Y. Looks up. This thing is just going to squish like that. Alright. Let's emphasize those corners and see what horrible things I do for the tilts. Turn the hat on. Look left. Look up. Okay. Time to tilt fruitlessly until we get it right. A little too far down. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to... Whoops, I'm going to noodle it. What the heck is... Wait. Oh, that ear texture goes all the way down there. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, this is swinging it out. I need to bring it over a little. I might be able to get away with it. Like, that actually looks pretty good. The back of the hat is going to make or break some of this. And I need to fix some of what's going on here, but that's kind of expected. I think I need to just a little bit distort this. Just bring it down a tad. And do a little bit of distorting on this side as well. Just a little bit. Cool. Okay, not too painful so far, but we'll see how it looks going down. Okay. Guess distort this as well a little down. Whoops. Sorry for being quiet, but really trying to figure out how to match this down here. Okay, so I need to pull this forward. Definitely. The transition from like left to right is a little iffy, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that. Just because of the way the ears going down works. Maybe squish this just a bit. I think this is about as good as I'm going to get. It's going to be a bit iffy, but okay. Now onto the real pain. So, pull this in. And squish this side. Maybe even distort this a little bit. Distort a bit more. Actually, wait. Not the worst. Braining just a little bit. Oh, zip sides corners. This may not be as bad as I thought. It's not the best, but this wasn't originally rigged to, you know, have a hat in mind. So given what it is, it's doing a lot better than I would have expected. Okay, let's just distort this till it fits. Cool. And kiss the corners. Okay. Something like that. We're getting some holes as it moves. Oh, this looks to be more of just a standard problem. Okay. So I'm going to squish this. And then we're going to... Is there anything going down? Nope. Sorry for quite a lot of concentrating. I think that's fine. Let's resynthesize the corners. I'll have to redo all that tilting again, but it'll be better this time because the gaps aren't inbuilt into the system. First off, rotate. Bring this in a little bit. Then we begin the distortion. Cool. Okay, I don't see anything breaking over there. Alright, let's mirror this across. Cool. I think I need to distort this side down just a tad. Okay, this wasn't as bad. It could be better, but the ears are killing me. I can only do so much. Okay. Yeah, I need to fix it for some of the tilts, but as expected. Hair is a little springy. I might fix that up slightly. Okay. Grab you. And you get Y now. Welcome to the Y Club. That is this, right? That is that. Okay, and mirror this crossed. Turn this off so I can actually see. Yeah, there needs to be a little bit. A little bit more of a gentle curve going on there. Okay, cool. I think that did it. Oops. Go down. Ah, it's the up one where it gets kind of odd. So we look up. And rare use of the perspective transformer, in which case I will just shrink down this a little bit. And then I'll squish down a little bit. Okay, let's synthesize the corners. Turn the hat back on. Don't actually select it, so I don't know what's being warped. Okay, that's contracting a bit in a weird way, so I guess I will have to play with that. I'm going to copy these for a second. What, special copy. Maybe not that much. I guess it's fine at that point. Whoops. Get back in there, get back in there. It's like I almost needed to have had some shade behind here. Or just a full cutout underneath this. I think it's fine enough. I want to get this ribbon to move around a little bit. Okay. Going to just let this thrash for a little bit. Okay. Now then. Onto this. And sundress, hip, shoulders. I think I'll just call this shoulders, and I'll do the hip on another one. Whoops. Rotate about here. Actually, no. No. That's adding material. You want to make it look like it isn't, so... Flip that across. Don't like that. Try this again. I guess I do have to do it where it drops it down. Otherwise, it looks like it's just losing material. Whoops. Rotate. I guess that's fine. Shoulder. Okay, and we're going to make this three-dimensional now. And put the rotate right here. Then put the rotate right here. We can flip this across. And synthesize some corners, which will turn everything off. But back to sundress. Let's see. Okay, I think that actually works. I'm going to let it thrash a bit. We need to give some physics to the actual skirt itself. Oh yeah, we also have to give physics to the hair. Just watching and making sure that things go. Just for testing purposes, let's get down to this. Sundress toggle. Select. Adjust and put this at 0.1. 0.101. Just so I could see it mostly on here in the physics. Thrashing. Just to see what needs to be changed. Oh yeah, I need to do a little bit of on the shading. That's just because it's so close to the skin color. Maybe I touch up a little bit of this. Maybe. It's not like it's bouncing off in here, but yeah. Going to duplicate this. Edit chest X2. Locate this. Edit chest Y2. Going to go in physics. And we just duplicate this. Make these a little less. That. Duplicate this. And then we add chest Y. That would be under derived. I realized that I didn't divide these like I do anymore. Like, it's mostly the same, but kind of different. Anyways. Whoops. Grab those 6. Grab those 6. Motion mirror. Okay, cool. And synthesize the corners. Just a little bit. The main model doesn't get it because there's a lot of clothing between that and that. Anyways, where is it? Yes. Sundress ribbon phi. Sundress ribbon phi X. I'm going to replicate it. 2. I'm going to create a new one. Sundress ribbon phi Y. Sundress ribbon phi Y. And we're going to replicate it. And we're going to edit it. Y2. Sundress turn on. And we're going to go with sundress bow phi 1. Names are so long now. Okay, so first off, shrink that in a little bit. Extend that a little bit. Flip it across. I'm going to do a little bit of fake shearing here. Yeah. This. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. Now for the other way. Whoops. Grab all this and just a little bit down. A little bit down. A little bit down. Emphasize some corners. Now for 5-2, where things twist and do fun things. So this is going to rotate a little, whoops, a little bit. And this is just going to distort a little. And flip that. Okay, going down. These two, I want the twists in the same way, so I'm going to put it at that corner and just going to tilt a little bit. It's going to suck because I have to kind of hand eyeball it. Okay. Oop. Okay, cool. Anything else? I guess the hat does have some... Oh, I need to do the dress full scale. Okay. So... Great parameter. Sundress phi x. Sundress phi x. replicate, edit, 2, create new one, sundress phi y, sundress phi y, replicate, edit, 2. Sundress phi. Great. And I think I can just do a bit of distort. Can't do too much or else like it'll go under there. So I think I just have to grab all of this side, grab the bottom, a little bit like that, and we twist this just a little bit to be interesting. Okay. Then we flip it over like that. Just a little bit. Okay, so physics going down. Just pull it up a little bit. And then we use a bit of perspective to pull it out. Then we do this in reverse where we pull it down a little bit and then we use perspective to pull it in. And we synthesize those corners. And then we get to sundress 2, which is mostly going to be the skirt. Well, pretty much only going to be the skirt. Sundress phi 2. So we go this way. This we can like screw around with a lot more. Because it's not going to stick like this. Okay. Flip it. I guess I could squish it a little bit more. Whoops. Yeah, I got a lot of rooms. And just a little more perspective. And synthesize the corners. Only going to really see it on this side. Anyway, back to physics. We're going to add dress X. And I guess this is going to be more of a body input, and it's going to be with light clothing. Turn that down to like 0.8. You know what? I think I can have this be like 100% off the hip. Going to be angle duplicated. Okay, and add sundress X. Okay, we're going to duplicate this dress Y. It's no longer going to be like rotation based or angle based. It's going to be just pure body Y. Oh, it's all the way down here. There we go. Okay, let's let this thrash, and I'll just look at it for a minute and see if anything feels off. One second. Do I have it backwards? So we have the sundress on. Let's reset everything. Put the sundress on. Hips go out here. I think I have it backwards. What's that bit of weirdness going on? So sundress on. Maybe squish this up a little bit. As a whole. Oh wait, that's why. My mistake. Oh! I mapped these to the wrong things. That's why everything's looking so weird. So this is going to be changed to X, and this is going to be changed to the normal Y one. This is why you check stuff. Oh, nope, not like that. Change. Sundress phi Y. There we go. Now things should be a lot better. Yeah, I think it does need to be reversed. Why can't I see them? Shoulder. Where's dress physics? We have earring, we have skirt. Didn't I make them? Where's hip? Oh, because I changed them and it probably just nuked anything on that. Minus 30. 30. Light clothing, import. Put that down to like 0.8. Duplicate. Output, add. Those two. Duplicate. Dress Y. Input will now be body Y. And I did realize, like, no, I shouldn't have, like, a angle on that. I don't know why I put it on there before. Slightly braining. Okay, and do we have sundress ribbon? That's going to be bust physics. Ribbon X. Okay. And we're going to add clothing heavy, import, duplicate, put this down to like 0.85. This can be 0.9. And output is going to be ribbon phi. Okay. Oops, and we also have to add ribbon phi too. Cool. We're going to duplicate this. Sundress ribbon Y. This should be body Y. And the other one should be shoulder X. Okay. No, this needs to have a lot more on it. Just because everything else... Okay, I think I'm... Oh, I need to do the hair. Why do I keep wanting to get out of this? No. Okay. We're going to have its own special thing. I do know we have... Well... Can we repurpose? I'm going to add definitely one more. Three. Okay. Lawn hair physics. This is going to go off of back hair 1. Rotate. Little bit down here. And motion mirror. Okay. Long hair phi 2. Where things twist. Whoops. Oh, I don't have... These have not been... Okay, that's why. I was getting confused on why I wasn't seeing any distortions, because those haven't been set up for distortion yet. Okay, flip this across. I think I also want to have on this one just a tad bit of distort. Okay, now for the third one. Just even more of everything. Okay, back into physics. And we can probably just go off hair back and just add a new one to it. If it doesn't look right, I will just remake all of them as long hair. Is there actually no back hair? We have front hair, we have side hair. Do I have it just like output it off there? In 1 second, do I have anything for back hair? Just normal. I think I forgot to do back hair when I did before. Yeah, it looks like it. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot. The most important thing. The normal back hair has to match up with head being tilted all the way this way. Whoops, that was not the play. I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. It's actually a little over tilted. Let's just that slightly. That's fine. Make sure there's no weirdness on long hair being shifted. Nope, it just toggles it on. Cool. Add. Okay. Back hair. Add that. Body X. It's going to be 100% angle. Oh, I know. This is going to be it. And hair, let's put it at 8s. Duplicate, duplicate. Oh, what's going on here? Set the defaults. What does it look like on the other side? So it's the long one. That's true. Weird. Okay, control copy. Paste. Like this whole arm is off by just a little bit. Anyways. I'm going to just let it thrash a bit and see what happens. The ribbon is very bouncy, as it should be. Oh, I'm seeing a little bit of hip peek out over there. Yeah, well, okay, so this is just it on hip going out. Okay, it's just pure on hip going out and body wide down. So yeah, neutral, it's fine. Body wide going down. Okay. Body wide down. And hip like that. Simplest solution. Pull that out a little more. Maybe even pull this over so that it smooths. Don't think anybody will notice. Cool. Okay, let it thrash a little bit. I think I saw another one. Why is that moving on its own? Let me just check on the sundress. It is hitting by X. Okay, is the Y one set up? Ah, that's set to ribbons, that's why. So Y was just like, doing whatever the heck it wanted. Because I cannot click the right things. Oh, that should have been 1. Okay, let me check on this stuff. This is ribbon X. And this is ribbon Y. Now it doesn't look like the skirt is just like moving all on its own. I think I might want to just change this a little bit. Maybe just make it straight up half moons. I can do that off stream. I don't think there's any issues anymore. Let me just set this default. Turn on the sun dress. Let me go through all the body angles. I don't think angle X and angle Y. Some degree. Okay, let's have... I don't think I made the mic parameter. I probably should just for this one. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much close to being done. So, how long does it take? About half as long to add a new entire costume to it. I had to make some changes, but yeah. And I didn't add a million toggles like I thought I would do, which would probably take a while more. So yeah, what would... I might as well do this right now. Let me bring this up. Don't think it's adding much, so I'm just going to get rid of that one. Just make that one like that. Okay, save. Turn on the scuff. Export as a Photoshop document. Okay. Boop boop. Turn on the GIMP. Open up the old one in order to get to the proper proportions, otherwise everything goes to heck. I think I actually have done it on stream once, where I put the wrong proportions and everything just gets moved all around. Okay, and we export this. Okay. Boop. Now we bring this back up. We move this down. We bring in this. And that's just going to clean it up a little bit. I just don't like how that's looking. That can stay. It's just, the rest of that didn't have to. Okay, do I actually have any sort of toggle on this? No. Mic toggle. Mic toggle. And 0.8 for testing. Turn off on this side. And the earpiece is also going to turn off. Other things I kind of considered was adding in the shock eyes, but I think I'll take a win at this being a shorter stream and actually get some things done this weekend. As well as just rest up a bit. Oops. The eyebrows are rigged, right? Yeah, okay. Hair clip. Hair clip. Don't know why she'd want to take it off, but hey. Always good to have options. Boop. .801. Yeah, cool. Let's see how this looks. And then I can just do the boring, how the heck does this export off stream? Okay, how does this look at half? Which I assume would probably be proper location. Oh, I didn't rig up the bottom part of the ribbon. Let's do that quickly. Sundress ribbon by 1. That said, by 1 is the simp. No, the 1 is selected. Okay, I have this selected. Okay, there we go. It was going to fight me on that one. I think I could just cheap this with a bit of perspective and like... Nope. Have to do the old trick. Size them corners. Okay, boop. Sundress ribbon phi 2, where I get to tilt it and do all the fun stuff. Okay, so it's going to the right, or going to the... All right, 1 second. I think I might just have this backwards, but anyway, so I can tilt this. I think I'll just distort this one. Okay, flip. Flip it and ship it. This one I think I'm just going to squish a little bit more. Call it a day. Okay, synthesize some corners. Okay, I need to check to see if I have this correct. Boop. So this is all off shoulder movement, so this goes this way. Yeah, I think I have them backwards for this. It's really hard to tell because I'm not like doing too many insane things with it, but I think I had it with it's going to the left, the motion was to be to the left. We just see ribbon physics, so it goes to the left. That is all motion to the left. Yeah, I have it backwards then. So when this goes to the left, the ribbon physics should go to the left. Yep. Okay, anyways, let's just let this thrash a bit, see if there's anything else I miss. I could add some hair physics. I also could make that ponytail, but I think 5 hours is good for this. Okay, it looks like it's all working. The only other thing I could do is add 20 more toggles to this. Like, things blatantly on there is the panic eyes where, you know, I just have the white circles because I basically think I should ship everything with that. The long hair does seem to work. Okay. With that, I'm going to say I'm good. I have to do some weird Atlas things that I wouldn't be able to show on the screen anyways, so that's a thing. But yeah, thank you for joining me today, and have a good rest of your day. Uh, how do I shill? Ah, yeah, I have a VGen. I don't have it in my thing, but if you go to the Scribble Moon on the Witter, you can find it there. I pinned a link. I should add it to this sooner or later. But anyways, if you want a model of like this, but I spend like twice as much time on it, that's where you find me. Okay, that's all I can do. I'm not going to become a blob.